Hello. Ba, 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 ba. How are we all? Think I have everything. Ugh. Right. Doing good. Good. PC game. Hello. Oh, the camera's way too high. We're on standing mode. Sitting. There we go. I'm here. Yes. Yeah, we have enough lights. Yes. My softboxes don't seem particularly bright at the moment, but I think that's just because it's still broad daylight outside, so fine. Right, hold on, I'm going to do drugs, and then we will begin. How is everyone? May you all be surviving the heat well. I'm in 3/4 length trousers and a t-shirt. That's when you know it's hot. We're getting serious. Hawkeye. Huh. Kill music, exactly as song ends. Skills. Alright, play game. Okay, it's Deltarune. We're finishing chapter 3, I think, tonight. I've no idea. I feel like we're close. Just based on pacing, it feels like we're close to the end. But I couldn't tell you. Glad it's a bit cooler here. 19C. Oh, that's a lot better, yeah. Yeah. It's still been pretty warm here all day, but it's been nice and breezy. Like, I've had my door open all day, and it's just been pleasantly breezy. It's been delightful. I've had a good day. Right. Okay, right, that's my main save, because it's got the longest number of hours on it. Oh, I remember. Yeah, let's get this loaded up. Right, so when we last played... So, yeah, it turns out that Antenna, or Mr. Tenna, has Toriel in a capsule asleep. And we're not quite sure what he's planning. But we have all but confronted him, and things are starting to fall apart, and everyone is gone. So the green room is empty, no one is left, everyone has departed. And we're ready to move on to the next section. However, we were working on secret stuff. We were looking for... What are we looking for again? The egg. I think we were looking for the egg. We had a hint. We had a map. Oh, it's in my items, actually. I remember. It was a key item. Trip ticket. Here we go. Yeah, ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. But the issue is I'm not sure what the red X could be. How many points have I got? I've got 1274 points left. Yeah, we didn't manage to get... Apparently there was a more useful hint from the gacha machine, but we didn't get it. I could put more points into the gacha machine. I'm gonna take a couple of egg and gambling machine secret code. Yeah. I'm gonna put a couple more points into the secret machine because also, yeah, let's go up here because I can convert items to points up here, so I can get some more points and keep myself above. Points to items. No, that's not what I wanted. Don't buy. I'm sure there was an items to points. Or was it in the other S room? Wasn't there an items to points machine, or did I hallucinate that? Unless it was near the game... No, it can't be. Just dollars to points. Yeah, dollars to points is fine. What have we got available to us here? Exchange? Exchange points to dark dollars. No, that's I want to do the opposite to that. I want to buy more points because I have a lot of money. Oh yeah, put items in, dark dollars come out. Sell. Sell. Swell. I felt glad. Thank God. Yeah, we haven't got anything else available to us. Okay. So, reminder, do I need my points for anything else? Because ages back, you guys said make sure you keep 12,050 points on hand. 1,250 points on hand. Does that still apply? Do we still need that? Because if not, I'll take a couple more spins at the gacha machine. I would like to try and get that hint before I give up and say, no, I've no idea where the hell a red X might be. You can do the secret gambling code thing and then just reload afterwards. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'd be willing to do that. Yeah, we can save scrub it. Because obviously, like, it's RNG, which is kind of nonsense anyway, in my opinion. Alright, let's insert points. So we're not aiming for gold items anymore, so we only ever want to spend 100 points. Let's do it. TV dinner was added to your items. Okay, play again. Yes. I had a dream that I would just get it first time then. Ah! You received a fortune! A musical island postcard from the Flying Aces. It's encouraging you to visit. A musical postcard, Flying Aces. Is that useful? Is that it? Or is that something else? A musical island? No, okay, fine, yeah. Because I was going to like, do I need to start thinking about islands? Yeah. Because there were, yeah, because I can think of islands, but if that's not it, then I shall move on. It's nothing! Again. 90% of gamblers quit when they're about to win big. 200 points. Alright. I feel like Andy ACS playing Shenmue. You have too many items. Okay, fine. As a consolation, you received 100 points. That's fine with me. That just means I can keep playing. $50 points. You have too many items. Ugh. This is tiresome. Still, we're waiting for people to trickle in anyway. It's actually kind of advantageous to have a full inventory here, because it means that I'm just getting a refund if I get an item that I don't need. It's a Lancer. Ho ho ho, I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. He's already in my key items. Boo. This is also prolonging the amount of attempts that I can actually give before I give up. Oh, there was a boink. Ginger guard. Okay. I should probably have a look at those ginger guards. I think I've got like 4 of those, and I should probably equip some. Wonder if we've seen the fortune earlier. Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder because, like, yeah. Because, like, we got 1 or 2 fortunes early on, and I guess I just didn't think anything of it. Maybe one of those was it. My temptation is to yeah, my temptation is to ask for the fortune directly. Just tell me what it was, because that's what I'm fishing for. Like, we can either sit here and I can spin the wheel until I get it, or someone can just tell me what it is. Let's reload the save and get my points back, because we haven't gotten anything worthwhile. So, yeah. What was the fortune? We'll take the relevant fortune from the game and see if I can get it from that. You'll croak before you find the X, signed the Mad Croaker. That rings a bell. I think I have seen that one. You'll croak before you find the X. We've had something about frogs. Where have I seen something about frogs? That rings a bell. No, okay. Let's take some narrow it down hints. So firstly, okay, I'm going to ask what area the X is in. What named region is it in? And then I'm going to go and search that region for it, I think. Hello, Sai. We meet again. Head down to the green room to where the fast travel is. Also, actually, let's just quickly look around the green room just in case. Oh, there's no one here anymore, so that's not going to help me anyway. Hard to answer without giving it away. Okay. Right, where's our options? What's the Golden Sam? That was the bar, I think. We've only got 3 regions, or the video game. Oh no! Okay. Let's take this fight. What I might do is just look around and see if I can see anything. Now guys, I haven't spoken to you in minutes. I know. It goes well. I'm fresh. I've got a coffee that's on the brew. We're secret hunting at the moment. I don't know how much time I'm going to put into the secret hunting before I'm just like, okay, let's narrow this down just because I kind of want to move on. But also, I would like to get it myself if I can. Let's sharpshoot this idiot. Yeah. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Explosions. Right. Right, spare Shadow Guy. S action the Pippins. And spare the Pippins. Actually, let's R action the other Pippins. Yeah, I had a suspicion that wasn't going to work. Good. Hello, Hans Price. Okay. Alright, did it. Alright, 75 and 85. Okay. For mercy. Tie the enemies. Yeah, let's tie the enemies and then spare the enemies. That should work. Excellent. This is a different game. No, we're still on Deltarune. You're tired. Okay, defend. That's fine. Cool, right. Anything around here look like an X? What's happening over here? Right, that brings us back to there. Ah! Heck off. Oh my days. Okay. Times like this, I wish you could run from fight, because I'm just like, I just need to get through this area, I'm searching. Okay, sharpshoot. Oh, I should have focused on one of them. I could have got 2 of them then. Ow. Ow. You gone. S action. You. R action. You. Okay, there we go. That's one done. Ow. I know how to dodge those. I'm just bad at them. Be gone. Okay, there we go. One more round. Immediately explode again. Defend. There. Okay. Nothing that looks like a red X to me. We've got these houses, but, like, they're not making an X pattern, so I don't think so. Be careful not to save right now in case you accidentally lock yourself out. Fair enough, yeah. Houses destroyed. Yes, good. No! Run away! I might just... Oh, damn it. We're going to have a fight, aren't we? No, good. They just kicked me out. Take down the chain. I might just have to walk through all the areas again, keeping an eye out. Now I know that I'm looking for some kind of X. No! Be gone! I don't want fights. Here's the office. Any X patterns at the back there? Nope. I think I'm going to ask for another hint. Is the red X in a video game? Like one of the video games? No. Cool. I'm looking at these TVs. Are any of those forming an X? No. Heck. Zapper. Okay, we need TP to mute you, so let's do shutter first. Tough photo. Do I reckon I can... Let's try and go all the way to the spare. Shutter smile. Got it. Oh, only 80%. Oh, that'll do it. Outstanding. Ow. You're... Right, I'm going to mute you. Actually, no. Actually, I'm going to do a quick defense round just so I can heal Susie. Actually, I could just use one of my gabillion items that I have as well. Mute, item, use a TV dinner. Holy heck. And then there, that should do it, I think. Oh, yeah, that's good enough. Dunzo. Don't forget about the croak hint before you can find the X. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that implies that the X isn't visible. We're looking for a frog. Yeah, we have a hint that our hint is you'll croak before you find the X. Signed, the Mad Croaker. What were in the secrets? This was the bonus room. It's not going to be in here because this was an unrelated secret. Although I'm going to check all the way at the back just in case. Nope. Quiz? Oh, okay. Oh, I guessed and got it wrong. Okay, fine. These are ridiculous, these quizzes. You have so little time. Wow, I dodged all of that. Mad skills. Alright, continuing. You'll croak before you find the X. That can mean two things, and it also Mad Croaker sounds like some kind of frog or toad. But you'll croak, saying you'll croak, that's a euphemism for dying. Croak before you find the X, but I don't see how getting a... Have I had a game over? I haven't had a game over. Maybe it's worth just taking a death. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go take a death somewhere. I'm gonna go kill myself. Alright. Axe. Check. Everyone just do stuff. Right, we're gonna take a death, everyone. Funky music plays. Maximum damage, let's go. Ralphie is down, Susie is down. Chris is not far behind. Okay, one more round. I'm ready for this to not work, but we'll see. There we go. Sploosh. Right, I will continue. Okay. So I didn't get any information there. Good idea. It's almost as meta as the actual answer. Okay. Right. Do you want a better location hint? I think I'll say yes to that. Because I was basically going to say... Because my two thoughts are, will I eventually find it if I just search the entire map again? You know? Or is it out of sight kind of thing? However, also, I think a location hint is probably the best way forward at this point. You were really close when you went right of the golden sand teleport. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's keep going along those lines then. Right, where did left go again? Oh, I went to the right of it. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's systematically search this area. There was nothing up here because I did that last time. I'll climb into the trash again just in case. The switch cannot be unpressed. Okay, nothing around there. think my items are full. Not full enough. No! Damn it. Okay. Let's fight the rabbits. Oh, hold on. Crocon. Crocon X. How about that? Wait, hang on a sec. Stop. Check that again. To the right. I need to look at my items right now. I need to see it. What was the hint again? Left on red X. Okay. Hello, Unreal Destroy. Alright, okay. Left on red X. Oh, look at that! I can go left. Escaped. Oh, how bizarre. Okay, I feel like, I had a location hint there, but I think I got there then because I saw the croak on X and was like, wait, what was the actual hint here? Because that's important. This is not as simple as just doing the thing, yeah. Doing egg. I think apparently so. I'm not 100% certain what I'm doing, so tread carefully. Welcome to Man Country. Hello? Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Copy is a monochrome, but you coloured each of us with care. It's a man's world. I see. Yeah, this is my first and a blind playthrough, so without not being confrontational or anything, but no spoilers. Welcome to the Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. I see. This one's blue. Chris, looks like someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheated cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Okay. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Huh. Not moved. I see. Non-men are A-OK too. Very well. It's impressive that I got this far with it. So I have some hints that there are secrets to look for, basically. The rules are that basically a couple of people in the chat are permitted to say you're about to lock yourself out of a secret, look more kind of thing. So we've got a soft rule in play there because I want to showcase the entire game kind of thing. So although it's no spoilers, there are a couple of people who are permitted to do a little bit of backseating, if that makes sense. Are you going to move any further? Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but an evil from that place. Oh, hey, it's the tree. This tree was on the wall in the city in Chapter 2. Ah. Well, spring changed to summer and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too? No. Are you sure? You've forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? I will do my utmost to remember you, strange man. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I'm just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, there was a whole world who looked like this. Do you think so? Probably. I've seen trees like that in Chapter 1. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The Earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Well, actually, there are still some dinosaurs. It's mixed up. In any case, this island is the only place left that I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Sure. I follow so far, I guess. Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear as well. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Sure. Oh, joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. Okay, so donuts were on sale at the bake sale in Chapter 1. The tree was near a dumpster in Chapter 2. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. Okay. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? No. Luckily, I have chat for that. Okay, well, I'll go to the left and count to 100. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. I concur. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now, this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will, we shall meet again at that place. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. Well then. There's a hecking title drop. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. I refuse. Very well, then. The little guys have more dialogue. Okay, I'll check in with the little guys again. Chris never wants to play, boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. Did you try behind the tree? Yes. Egg acquired. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. There aren't 7. Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. This has not changed. Alright. Does he have the other eggs? So, one more time, I visited the tree in Chapter 2, but I didn't get, like, an item. But I went there and I clicked on the tree. I feel like I missed... but, like, nothing seemed to happen, so I think I got something wrong there. However, if it's fine, then cool. You're supposed to get an item? I don't know. Am I supposed to... Yeah. All of them except Chapter 3, you have to walk in and out of the room over and over. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that now, Evie. Yeah. Yeah. I visited that room like twice and nothing seemed to happen, so I was like, I assume I've done the thing. Hey, we're here. I see. It's a 2% chance for the room to appear. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I've seen the tree and I've interacted with the tree, but, like, nothing seemed to occur. So I was just like, okay, and moved on, you know. Can't blame you for missing it, yeah. Okay, right, so I've got the egg. So is there anything else I need to do, or are we done? I'm going to pour my coffee. You're good now. You can do the other board game and head to the right after. Okay, cool. Right, I will save. Bam. I'm going to save there just for posterity, so we have a save from before we do anything else. Secret gambling thing if you actually want to try and figure the code out. So what is the gambling code then? Like what is hidden behind the gambling thing? Because I'm not following what I'm actually trying to achieve with that. Because I thought we were aiming for things. It's the reoccurring four-letter code you may not have picked up on yet. Okay. Yeah. Four-number code. Okay. Reoccurring four-number code. I'll have a quick look and just see if I can. I don't want to put a lot of time into this because I'm eager to move on. But we'll have a quick look. You received a fortune. The aqua spirits trapped in the coolers are beautiful and best of all recyclable. Play again. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this what you guys were talking about with 1250? I think, but more to the point, because I think I'm kind of spoiled on that number because now I understand what the significance of that number means. You're supposed to put in 1250 and something happens, but it's not the exact code. Oh, okay. Right. I don't have enough points anyway. See, the problem at the moment is I've got zero information on what I'm looking for here. And I would have to spend. I mean, we've just saved, so I can spend some points and pay attention a little bit. Okay, we've got a fortune. Hold that thought, Unreal. Hold on. Right. Second thing was a. Second thing was an item. I'm thinking, are there patterns in the results, like or something like that? But maybe I'm massively overthinking things. I'm looking for information at the moment. Fortune, item, item. Item. Do you want to know what the character this secret, what characters this secret is related to? Okay, so there's an external place where I will find the information to this. Yeah. I'm going to check back with these two dudes. No. Yeah, it's related to the holiday family, and yeah, you won't find any information about it in the machine itself. Okay. Um, yeah, so we've had numbers for the holiday family. Um, so like 12 because that's December. Um, but I can't remember what the other number was. Yeah, see, it's that debate because the thing is, it's just like I don't want to just be told the answers, but at the same time, I don't think I'm going to get it on my own at this point. Um, but the one thing that but if I am to be told things, I want to show where the information is in the game, because then the answer doesn't come out of thin air. We can show here's where you would get that information, so that way it's not that way it's not bollocks. Yeah, so close. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a hint from you, Unreal. Yeah, give me a hint because, like I say, I don't think I'm going to get this, and I'm ready to move on. But if we can if we can show it and explain where you find this information, that means other people can then be like, "Aha! I will remember this information when I learn it," kind of thing. If that makes sense. You can find the number in a room somewhere near where you are right now. Okay, cool. Let's look around. I'm going to refine that a bit. When you say it's somewhere near where you are right now, are you referring to the green room? So this area and this area kind of thing? Yeah. Oh, okay. Place you found the code might have been replaced. You found it earlier in the chapter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's cut to the chase then. Uh, where is it and what is it? Well, actually, I'll rephrase that. Where is it? Let's go and see if we can actually still find it, because that answers whether we're actually locked out of that or not. Let's see. It's on the console in the room to the right earlier in the chapter. Okay, yeah. So that was through here, and it was on this console, I think. But we've already opened this door. Does that go through to the cold place? Yeah. The second one, yeah. Or do, um, yeah, there used to be two consoles here. Yeah. So one of them was 123. It was 213, and the other one was a four-digit number, but I have forgotten what the number is. So yeah, yeah, I remember there being a four-digit number for the other one, but I can't remember what it was. However, yes, we don't have that information now. So yes. Okay, so it was on one of those consoles. Those are four-digit numbers. That's where we would have found the information, but we're currently locked out of that. So what was the number in that case? It's 1225. Yeah, I wanted to guess at 25 because that would just be the 25th of December, which also makes sense. And now I'm just like, I don't know why I didn't say that, but yeah. Yeah, December holiday. Okay. Right. So 1225. So okay, next thing, where is the dollars to points machine? Because I thought it was in the S room, but we looked up there and it doesn't seem to be there. Hello, Bold. I thought this was the dollars to points, but this is points to items. Thanks for the follow as well. It should be there. Yeah, it seems to have changed. Oh, exchange. Okay. Oh, exchange dollars into points. Yes, there we go. Cool. Right, cool. Oh, yeah, damn, it's expensive. All right, okay. Give me some points. And let's do the minimum amount. There we go. Alright, cool. So now we can do the secret code thing. 1224, yeah, real. Alright. Let's find out what this actually does then. Please speed up. Or not. Okay, we can go right. There we go. Oh no. You have an odd number of points. Oh no! Okay, I know where I can get a point. I can go to a stealth zone and get a point. We can fix this. We can fix this. No, it only goes up in increments of 5. Oh, right, yeah. It was because I maxed it. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. You do... So, what was that? You don't. I see. Okay, yes, you're correct. It was because I maxed my point that I bounced off of an odd number. So, yes, this is correct. I'll press right just to move up, but I need to not bounce off the limit, basically. There we go. Ooh. Okay. I have no idea what we're actually walking into here. Okay. I did have a system for the maze, and I've thrown the system out the window. I seem to be going somewhere now, though. Okay, right. I do actually need to pay attention because I think we might be stuck in some kind of trap. Alright, we're back at the start. Right, let's see. Let me just try... okay, I'm going to quickly ask a question first. Is it the same path as it was in the video game maze when we had the white cape with us? Is it the same path? Oh, it would repeat if it was doing that. I'm just going to do a bit more brute forcing. Walls don't exist, but it won't help if you find it. Oh, oh yeah. Whack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna keep trying paths. Right, let's start being systematic. Following the left-hand path. Hugging the left wall. All reliable. Hug the left-hand wall. Ah, that looks promising. Hey, we found it. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer. It was a small dark triangle. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. What does this mean? Okay, well, we did the thing. I have no clue what that meant. I'll level with you guys. if I'm expected to have any comprehension of what that was about. Like the stuff going on in the video game, the stuff with powering up and then finding the white cloak and stuff like that. I'm tracking what's going on there. That's clearly a reference to the Snowgrave route, etc., etc. However, so like when stuff like that was going on, I'm like, okay, I have theories on what's going on here. That I have no idea what that was all about. Ties in with the theory that Chris might have lost their hand because of the other stuff. Interesting. Okay. A lot of the so a lot of this stuff doesn't have any actual answers right now. Then fair enough. The door is locked. Okay. Right. Well, we seem to have done everything. I think we're walking to the right now, unless I'm mistaken. S rank room. Oh yeah, we haven't done S rank room yet. Yeah, okay. Oh yes. We walked up here, but then we walked away. So yeah. Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation, but I saw it. I saw you make the fountain. Could it be that you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun. Just like the old days. That's been my purpose, letting you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, it makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Ugh, what am I doing? Power strip, giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Alright, let's do the uncomfortable part. I will play the games console. Oh, why do we have a party now? That's concerning. Ow. Okay, the cactus hurts you, in a surprise to no one. What is this a mirror of? Okay, message received. Not much here. Okay. The sword is acquired. We'll break through the barrier. I won't break through the barrier. Okay. I'll teach this heckin'... Nope, I won't teach it a lesson. Okay. Can we go in here now? No. Where are the enemies? I say enemies. I use the term lightly. I don't like that Game Susie and Game Rousey are here. I'm just like, don't watch me do this. Don't look at me do this. I'm not proud of it. I don't like what's happening in the video game. You sure? Okay. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sobbing as I stab Rousey. We have to do it. Rousey, it wasn't me. The video game made me do it. I had to do it because I have to see what happens in the video game. Ah! Okay, we can progress that way. Can I destroy the hecking thing now? Die. I guess we all did some things in video games we're not proud of, just saying. I was talking to a friend earlier on about this game, and I said how the point of the genocide routes in Undertale and Deltarune is that commentary of we all do terrible things in video games because that's what you're supposed to do and we want to see what happens. Our justification for doing bad guy things in a video game is, well, I want to see what happens. And these games drive that in a very uncomfortable way if you suspend your disbelief. So yes. Hello, Potso. I've just done something that I'm extremely not proud of. I hate it. I'm very unhappy about this. The sewer. This is where I belong. God, that's a really uncomfortable tone. Hug in the left-hand wall. Ugh. I'm going to try another way. That's our exit. Okay. Hug in the left wall. Ow. Ow. Wow. Okay, look. I'm not happy about this, but die. Thanks. Whoa! Speedy boy. Okay. Jigglypuff ass monster. Ow. Stop kicking my ass. Ah! You know, there's a lot of rooms in dungeons in classic Zelda games, specifically Link's Awakening, that I always found creepy as a kid. And this kind of capitalizes on that by making it actually creepy. Let's take this one. Oh, I see. Okay, now I'm controlling the thing. Okay, what happens if I do... Ooh, okay. Ugh. That was spooky. Like, Chris just 180 no-scoped it as soon as I came up to him. Ugh. I felt out of control then. That's done. Okay, time for slaughter. Max ability acquired. Oh, hi, Tanner. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. Who, Mike? I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Okay, so... Mr. Tanner has been referring to Mike through the whole game, who was implied to be like the tech or the show producer, the person who would turn on the lights, switch the scene, whatever. And earlier in the last stream, I had an epiphany where I realized that Spamton from Chapter 2 also referred to a Mike, and I thought Mike was Spamton's name, but I was beginning to think that maybe Mike is someone else. However, this now kind of reinforces the fact that Spamton is Mike, because also we've established that from the bonus room, Mr. Tanner does know who Spamton is. They recognized each other, and it was a bit weird. So there is a connection here. It took a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris is the one who brought the laptop home. Chris! Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. just like our deal. You aren't going to turn me off again, are you? I don't know, Mr. Turner, am I? Oh, my days. Oh, we totally are. I don't like it. After beating Chapter 2's secret boss, did you go back to Spanton's shop? Oh, was that where the reference to Mike was? Because we didn't find it. However, I knew I'd seen it before. I knew that there was some dialogue where we hear about Mike, but I couldn't remember where it was. Mike was before the boss. The other law is after the fight. Okay. We did miss that, unfortunately. I don't think it's particularly relevant right now because we're kind of bringing things up to speed, but Okay, right. I'm sorry, Mr. Tenor. I have to kill you because the game says so. Perish. Oh, no. No, I don't like it. It's the spooky place. It's the spooky place from town. Chris is trying not to go there. When I'm like, watch, I'm going to walk toward the door. I'm going to hold left. Okay, he didn't do it that time, but did you see the hesitations? I walked to the right just then, but when I was walking down, ugh. Bust down the door. Use the shelter key. It's really creepy that Chris is trying to stop me because up to this point we've seen how Chris behaves when he is in control rather than the player, and it's kind of assumed that Chris is not the good guy, not okay, something's up with Chris. But Chris didn't want to come in here, which means that now I'm forcing him to be here, which is weird. There's a very low-pitched hum that just stopped dead. Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think that it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Ugh. Oh, this is extremely Link's Awakening coded. Oh, that goes through walls, rude. Okay, let's mess this guy up. Let's go. Ow. Damn, this guy hits like a train. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Ow. Kill. Right, where did this put me? I was not prepared for that. This boss was a nice change of pace from the other secret bosses? Yeah, okay. Okay, right, let's do it. a bit more prepared now. Ow, damn it. Okay. Ah. This guy can pass through walls, which is tough. I'm at a mega disadvantage for this fight. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Okay. No, that was a bad run. I got up to the same point. I was hoping to try and lock him into the sequence by keeping one of the cat things alive, but that didn't work out. Boss music slaps, though. Like I said, very reminiscent of the Link's Awakening final boss music. Toby Fox is clearly a Link's Awakening fan, which makes me very happy because Link's Awakening was my first Zelda, and even though it's Baby's first Zelda, I think it's a very underrated Zelda. Oh my god, this guy's ruining my life now. Ow. Okay, I'm getting demolished. Can I use items? No. I can't hit on diagonals, which makes this rough as well. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, I completely failed to capitalize on that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Interesting, the ads have a chance of dropping health. That is very good to know. Six orb attack was the bane of your existence. Yeah, it's not awful. I'm more at risk of him contact damaging me, to be honest. So I have to account that I can't move out of the way when he's coming at me. I think I might need to play a bit more conservatively as well. Whoops. Oh, 2 hits. Terrible. Oh my... Oh! The hitboxes are brutal. They just have a square hitbox, and my hitbox is literally just the adjacent square. It's horrendous. Okay, this is rough. Been very unlucky with the healing so far. That makes me feel slightly better. You've never played a Zelda. I'm going to make you play Link's Awakening. Did you watch any, Did you see any of our Bat Friend playing it? Oh, yeah, that was terrible position. Ah! Ooh. Hello, whoever that was. Hold on. It's intense right now. Oh, my days. No, I'm dying horribly. It's terrible. Everything's ruined forever. Okay, we've got another one of these cycles. Come on, give me some help, man. I need it. I dodges need it. Oh, I think I interrupted that attack. That's interesting. Ah! Kind of got a lock in here. Oh, I got some health that immediately got hit. Ugh. Burnt toast. Oh, it's Slinkinage. Hello, Slinkinage with... Ah, okay, I perished. Hello, Slink with the wrestling raid. How goes? Magical Wrestling School has wrapped up for another week. Burnt toast has been consumed. Does that mean I lost or I won? I'm not sure. I'm back. Is he struggling? Yes, he is struggling. However, this is a tough fight. I don't feel bad about struggling. We'll get there, though. Look, it's that guy in the Moomin comic. Are you a wizard? Hello, hello, Brainy the RPG Cat. How's it going? This is... If you don't want Deltarune Chapter 3 spoilers, you should probably leave immediately. Just saying. However, if you're staying here, this is the Deltarune Chapter 3 secret boss. And it's kicking my ass. Oh! Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'm going to try and play a bit more conservatively. My strategy is always hyper-aggression, but that's not working for me here. Delicious help. Right, can I interrupt you? Ow. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. No, terrible, terrible. Ugh. Protectors of the Dark Fountains, get this, Lightner, out of my fabulous face, for fuck's sake! Hello, thank you for the follow. How's it going? You're resisting the urge to give advice to let you figure it out on your own. I'm gonna bang my head against this brick wall, baby. I can't figure out if this guy does contact damage or not. I don't think he does. I'm going to test it. No, he doesn't do contact damage. Okay. He's obviously just been in the middle of an attack every time I thought I'd taken contact damage. Ow. Okay, I traded. Ow. Okay, this is a new phase. We've not seen him doing both of these attacks at the same time. Ow! Pain. Okay. First attempt, don't worry. Oh, that was nonsense. Sure, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that was not nonsense. That was just me not getting out of the way. Pain. Ow. Ah, hey, some health. Oh no! Which I immediately lost twice! Oh my god! Okay, this time I got really lucky with the health though, so even though that was rough as hell, I actually came out okay. Weird. I'll take it though. We take those. What the hell? Now I'm getting all of the health. I'm not complaining, but... Ow. Okay, I'll take that. You're gone. I need to not be at the top of the screen. See, what I've got a horrible feeling of is that just hitting him like this and fighting him this way is not the way forward. Oh god, this looks terrible. Oh no! Oh! Ow! Oof! Are you done? Are you done? There! That is what I wanted to see. Flickering red like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Spook. Don't forget about the extra... Oh, okay, yeah. If I just missed it, then sorry. The treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Okay. Can I do this? Okay. So when we were talking to Mr. Tanner earlier on, I noticed that the path was level with this pattern. Now, I know I'm saying that now after the fact, but I did notice that, and I'd almost mentioned it, but then I was like, it's halfway up the screen. That's like where you'd put it for like good. That's just where you would put it for shot composition, so it's probably nothing. Right. I'm going to take the controller. Okay, I didn't hit him. It's fine. I, however, can do it. Shadow Mantle. I see. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Okay, so I'm going to hold it up because apparently that's a thing. Oh! Hello there. I see. Games are fun. I'm deliberately keeping him at distance over here because I don't want something terrible to happen. If you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're going to end up like Birdley, right? Okay, enough bird noises, I get it. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Thanks. You found a flat soda. You have too many items to take the flat soda. Okay. I'm gonna throw something out. I'm just gonna throw out the... I'm gonna throw out the slop. And I will take the flat soda. Flat soda was added to your items. Okay. Okay, let's have a quick look at our equipment. Right, firstly, ginger guard. Right, tension bow we like. Twin ribbon. The ginger guard is equal to what we have, so that's fine. And then... Oh, okay, it's not there. Cell phone. What was the thing thing we picked up again? Sorry, was it the shadow mantle? Yeah, where has that gone? Oh, we'll check the power screen as well, yeah. Chris's power is now up to 141. Enjoying the youthful days. Okay. Oh, shadow mantle, there it is up the top. Dark Star. What does this mean? I will equip it. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. I see, yes. Okay, fine. Well, folks, that was that. Try using the crystal for the dialogue. Sorry, what crystal? Oh yeah, the shadow crystal. Yes, hold on. Where is the shadow crystal? Because it's not in my key items. Yeah, I've been giving them to Sean because that seemed like the thing to do. Oh my god, look at Ralsei. He's a gamer. Okay, yeah, we'll move on. We'll move on. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie that I... You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was. Not very chuffed by the dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, yes, How did I forget about that? Let's go. Alright. Save. Right. I'm just going to do rolling saves now at this point. Cool. I'm going to walk to the right now. Good job getting all the secrets. Yeah, thanks for the help. Yeah, a couple of those were just sort of oddball stuff, but we've seen them. Cool. But yeah, all of the S rank stuff, extremely strange. But like, yeah. I'm curious as to where that's all leading. Wouldn't say all. Yeah, we got most of them, but hey. The wind blows fiercely. Okay. I'll save over the same save because we haven't done anything. All the important ones, yeah. Look, there, I can see it. Tenor and Spamton get into a heated bonfire. I thought we had that one. That was in the bonus room, right? We did that in the previous stream. Okay, yeah. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No! What are you doing? Where are you going? Haha! There are still games to play, shows to watch. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. But then people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. No, in fact it isn't. Enough already. Bonk. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now. Alright, I get it. I get it, I really get it. Talking, I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What do you need? Is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? That's a hell of a movement. Alright. Let's check him. We always check. Everyone defend. Let's go. Tanner, despite his size, sadly he's quite fragile. I see. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give up. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today we've got an all-star cast. Luckily, ow, I have defense against Dark Star, but only on Chris. Alright, we've got 4. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen! Okay, right, let's, I'm gonna see if I Love TV does anything. Everyone else, act. Popular Boy, Rousey HP change equals score. I'm gonna see what that does while he's at full health. You said I love TV. Susie said that she loves TV. He couldn't help but give you some score. Alright, that was 15 apiece. Rousey became the center of attention. Look at him, he's a plush. He's marketable. What an E! Any change to Rousey's HP will give you points. Haha, no way we can use that take. Cut! Cut, I said cut! Smash cut! Woo, lads! Oh no! Oh, okay. That got a bit screwy. Well, we got score for Rousey taking damage. Hear that whine? That's your cat CRT asking for a walk. Alright, let's try some minigames. You and Susie get ready to play. Rousey said I love TV. So our star contestant have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire. Okay. I remember the bee's jump. Asinine controls. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Okay, cool. Everyone play a minigame. Everyone gets ready to play. Stick up the classics, we'll make a Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch, watch, watch! Okay, that one was easy. I like that they brought that back, and I like it that they timed it with the music. That was absolutely insane. That was very good. More mini games, let's go. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5. Shoot the targets. Oh, that's a lot of targets. Okay. Alright, we're on our way, folks. We're on our way. We don't have any TP left. Okay, let's everyone defend. Let's just do a defense cycle and build TP. Don't forget to save and convert your points to dollars. A firm. How about we play your rim shots? Oh my days. Oh god, that's freaking hell. That's brutal. Didn't do too much damage, thankfully. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Right, minigames. Ratings. Ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's got nothing when you got nostalgia. Alright. I got practice at those on the last stream. Come on, kids. The audience loves it. Can't hear them cheering. I'm enjoying this fight because this is a culmination of all of the things we've done thus far, which is exactly what you should be. Oops. Let's go! Okay, Ralphie's getting low. We might have to do a heal cycle. How about a double feature? Bounce the bill. You got it. Oh, ow. Ooh. Oh my god, Rousey got ruined. Dodge. Oh! Oh my days. Oof. Oh my god. Right, let's fix some stuff. That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today. Okay, I'm burning a revive mint. I don't use these lightly, but we're in pretty poor shape right now. Let's get Rousey up. And Susie... We're going to use a spaghetti code, because that will get everyone else just under control. Tell them, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away! Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop. Alright, I'm gonna do a... We're only halfway there. I kind of want to stabilize a bit more. Let's do a split one. So let's do... Right, Chris is going to do a mini game. Susie is... No damage equals points. Sure, I'll run that risk. Actually, no. Susie's going to defend because I need Rousey to heal. Oh, it's short. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Chris is going to love TV. Susie is... Can we do that? Yeah, then Rousey can heal. Yeah, let's do that. Hello, Keptech. Alright, let's go. You can help but give some score. Joker's bet. 30 points on no damage. Alright, here we go. Rousey cast heal. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know that she doesn't need a new TV. Oh no. Oh, there's no way I'm getting through this without taking damage. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Good. I'm not like him. I'm better. I swear I'm better. Mike, tell him. Right. Right, let's do an... I want to get Susie healed. So let's do that again. Bet 30. 26. Is that enough for a heal? Not quite. Okay, Susie, you're going to defend. And we're going to heal Susie. There we go. That stabilizes us, and then we can push on. Chris, I watched you grow up. Just admit you need me already. This one's brutal. Ow. Okay. Alright, that was alright. That was the one that messed me up last time, I think. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Alright, everyone play a minigame. You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... Oh, these are getting harder. Whew. Shoot! Oof. Fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. How are we doing? Everyone's taken some hits, but we're still okay. Let's keep pushing on. Minigame, let's go. Getting close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Bounce the ball. Okay. Ow. Oh, that one's rough. Oh, it's a double bill. It's kind of interesting that that game is harder or easier depending on where you are in the music. Though it's kind of RNG whether you get an easy cycle there or not, I think. Which is kind of fascinating. How are we looking? Rousey's in bad shape. I'm going to slow down a bit. Let's go for a heal cycle. Oh, we've got no TP. No, I'm doing a defense cycle. We're going to all-star cast. All right. Let's go with that. Minigame. Everyone gets ready to play. It's TV time. Oh. Okay. Oof. Do the targets. Oh. Oh. Cowabungadero! That's the smooth taste of TV time. Right, we're in rough shape, but we're almost there. You know what? I think we can shoot for the finish. Let's go. Everyone gets ready to play. It's TV time! Dodge. Oh! Ooh! There we go. All right, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. I'm scared. Everyone eat something. Heals team 100 points. Yeah, absolutely. We're doing that. Everyone defend. I don't know what's going to happen next. Let's just defend. That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never going to end? Oh, I wasn't ready for that. That was rude. God. Sheesh. Oh, I've got to, oh, come on. He was ready. Jesus wept. Oof. No. Oh, my days. Oh, that's brutal. That's horrendous. Eat it, eat it, eat all of it. Oh, I can't hit the low one. Oh, I can. Oof. WarioWare moment. Yeah. God, I'm glad I did that full heal before we actually went into that finale. I was absolutely about to perish there. No! 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 He's small now. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago. All that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns, over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tanner, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched as much anymore, but that doesn't make you a failure, Tanner. You've brought smiles and light into the lighteners' lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end. Darkners all become obsolete eventually. Man, I thought this was going to be parallels with Susie, because Susie also has issues with people not paying attention to her. But it turns out it was about Rousey this whole time. But we aren't real, Tanner. We shouldn't make lighteners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Well, maybe you're right. But I... Hey. You want to know what I think? Susie, I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. It was about Susie as well. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only time anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy that no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me, Toriel. Saw me sitting on a bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and told me everything was going to be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate. Talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's got to want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but... Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. You've won a goat mom. Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Final call for shop points. Message received. Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Right back the way we came to cash in our heckin' points. So long, idiots. Bye. Right, points to dollars. That's up here, I think, isn't it? Exchange points to dark dollars. Yes. I feel like I don't need money, but sure. Can I do that anyway? No. Okay, that's fine. I think I got my money's worth out of that. Yeah, alright, we're leaving. I'm going to put down a save. Your hand lingers in the bright light. Alright, let's see. 1920, that's this one. Yeah, what a cracking boss fight. That was fantastic. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. She sleep. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Now you can all finally... Tenor? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Is that the Roaring Knight? Don't answer that question, that was rhetorical. No! Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on. Ooh. The Roaring Knight appeared. Oh boy, okay. No mercy. Alright, we check. We defend. Chris analyzed the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Alright, what do you got, Roaring Knight? Okay, that wasn't horrendous. You felt something hovering close to your head, close behind your head. Okay, I will hold my breath. Susie, you will action. Ralsei, you will action. Let's see what happens. Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. Susie talked to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Yikes. Ralsei tried talking. But please, please, don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop. But nothing happened. Oh, got faster. Ow! Oh my days. Yikes. Ralsei became a pile of fluff. Okay, what do we got? Revives team. All of my revivements are in storage. I'm not well prepared for this fight. Also, Ralsei is minus 999. So that's, like, health ain't gonna fix this. This, not for useful, okay. Okay, let's just... I'm going to heal up, and I'm just going to see where this goes. I don't think we're getting this first try. I just want to learn more about what's happening. Susie will ultra heal. Best healing. Has she actually learned how to heal? Let's find out. It's probably going to be 2. 18. Okay, it wasn't useless, but... Wow. Not bad now I've seen it. Hold breath. That doesn't achieve anything. Okay. We're going to load a save anyway, so I'm just going to burn the revive dust. Are you kidding? Oh, okay, yeah, no, those, yeah. Okay, those hitboxes are just brutal. Yeah, okay. What happened? Let's find out. See, I'm not sure if that's a scripted fail or not, because that's horrendous, but let's see what happens. No, you can't. You can't take her. Undyne? Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Of course, Undyne came... Toriel called the police because the tyres on the car were slashed. Hey. Hey, where the hell are you going? Scripted death. Yeah, okay. On a scale of 0 to Macos, how difficult is the game? It depends on what you're doing. Like, if you want to win that fight, it's brutal. But if you just want to get through the game, it's not devastating. Okay, that's unfortunate. I burnt some really expensive items on that fight, like the revive dust. That's not true, sounds the way I said. It probably depends. You can reload save. Right, I'm gonna reload my save. I'm gonna reload my save and have another look at that fight. Actually, I tell you what, I'm gonna ask for a spoiler. Or you can let this play out. Yeah, we could. Okay, right. Firstly, is there value in me actually trying to win that fight? Or is that, like, for just an obnoxious super secret ending? Yes, okay. It's a secret boss, fair, yeah. Alright, so the question is then, are we going to have a look ahead to see how this bit plays out, or are we going to push on and reload? didn't get a shadow crystal this chapter. Oh, okay. Looking ahead is worth it. Okay, we're going to look ahead, and then we're going to load the save, and we're going to try and fight that boss for realsies. Oh, I better check in on everyone. Good. Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to do. She's sleeping peacefully. Okay. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. We're in the light world? But wait! Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. They didn't close the fountain, though. Down here, past the church. Oh, we're going to the bunker. Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey! This is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's got to be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate giving up here, Chris, but I... Let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. That was an ending. Okay, so what has happened there? Is that the ending, but without me beating the secret boss? Okay. Alright. I'm going to take a break and get a drink. And we're going to reload the save. And we're going to take a swing at the secret boss. How much help do you want for the fight itself? It could potentially waste a lot of time if you don't know a thing. So I didn't get a lot of information from how much I went through there. Susie refused to keep playing chapter 3. Okay, so Susie refused to act after the first attempt. Rousey got knocked out before I could really see where that was going. And Chris's hold breath ability seemed to be just a buff that wouldn't help. So is that a boss where you have to fight? Yes, okay. That is the thing, yeah. So is it worth going straight in and fighting just straight from the outset? No punishments for not acting, basically. Yeah, because it was not merciable, and Chris's buff is good but not necessary. Yeah, that's what I noted. Like in a bullet hell, speed doesn't help you. If you're trying to outspeed the bullets, you're doing it wrong. So yeah, deep breath is useful for the attack patterns. Maybe, yeah. I guess it depends on them. I didn't get a lot of time to practice the attack patterns, but the ones that I did see, precision felt more useful, to be honest. Okay. Hold your breath also lets you also last the entire fight. Oh, okay. That changes that changes that then, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna hold breath once and then we're gonna go and fight. Okay, let's try that. Right, I'm gonna put on the kettle a sec. Hold on. I'm gonna buff. I'm gonna buff with a Cadbury Snack Shortcake Edition. Otherwise known as the cheapest chocolate bars that were in Tesco at the time when I was purchasing. Ah. Oh. Right, let's set up while I'm making drinks and such. Okay, right. Dog collar. Got a club sandwich there. Delicious. TV slop. Is the TV slop actually good? It doesn't say. A flat soda somebody already took a big sip from. Recovers 20 hit points. No. Deluxe dinner. Delightful. It's okay. It's slightly worse than the TV dinner. Okay, it's worth bringing with us, perhaps, though. I got a rules roux. That's 50 points. There's another club sandwich there. I feel like this is the one where we're going to crack out everything we've got. Let's bring a revive mint. And let's swap out for TV dinner. Spaghetti code is 30 hit points to all. That's a nice top up. Revivements are vital. Yeah, because of the amount of overkill that everyone takes. I'm not sure that the revive dust is that good because it only heals everyone to 25%, which feels like it's asking for everyone to just get immediately KO'd again. Hmm. All right, hold on. Let's do some sorting here. So that would be a well-rounded outfit. We've got a bunch. I've brought a bit of everything. Or do you guys reckon I should just go all in on my revive mints? Like, use them or lose them. Now is the time to pull them out. Yeah, when a character is carried in a regular fight, they regain HP per turn. They do not in this fight. Yeah, that everyone went down to minus 999. So, spin cake. Oh yeah, we got the spin cake. Yeah, the spin cake. Yeah, let's see. That's HP to the team. I'm gonna do some more rearranging. One 40 HP. That's good for like Susie. Yeah, TV dinner, TV dinner, TV dinner. Okay. Deluxe dinners are very worth it. Yeah, we got any more? We've got another deluxe dinner. Yeah. Yeah, like 140 is a lot, but then on the other hand, I think Chris has got like 160 HP. So yeah, the problem is it's overheal, which isn't useful. But like again, what am I saving these for, right? So yeah. Okay. Man, I wish I could organize my storage. I'm going to save that organization I've just done. Okay. I would say we're probably ready to go. And good luck and steal thy patience. Equipment. Oh, yeah. I think my equipment is already good, but I'll check. Tension bow. I don't think I'm going to need the graze area, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm going to need that help. So let's stick on a twin ribbon. Oh, that increases TP gain rather than TP area. But it also gives me more defense, so I'll stick with that. Oh, the Tenetai is a lot of defense. Massacre's magic, but that's fine for Chris. Oh, damage does actually matter. Of course it does. Yeah, we're actually out to do damage now. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's deck out. Shadow Mantle. Yeah, we're going to want that against dark attacks. I think that's probably Chris' setup. We've already got the best there. The deal maker. Oh yeah, we can swap out the deal maker. Oh, ironically, the deal maker is actually pretty good. Spike band, that's going to add some damage. Can we get the defense back up? Yeah, with the deal maker. Second best. Alright, dainty scarf. Right, and we want more magic on Ralsei, don't we? Okay, the fiber scarf is going to add damage without removing magic, so we'll take that. Devil's Tail is still doing him favors. Royal Pin. We could get him another 1 attack, but it lowers his defense, so I think I'm going to stick with that. You need the TP for the Rude Buster. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think healing is actually going to be helpful because there's so much incoming damage. I don't think I can heal through it. So yeah, I think I'm going with that. That is an optimum loadout, in my opinion. Let's save again. Cool. All right, hold on a sec. I'm just going to get that coffee poured. It's decaf because I'm hectic like that. I'm going to top up my water. Go drink water, everyone. Let's do it. All right, we're going to skip through this. Oh, that's unfortunate if we've got to do this. Oh, yeah, okay. The cutscene isn't actually that long. That's fine. Wow. He turns into what looks like a marble. Alright, let's fight. Cool. Alright, hold breath. Everyone else defend. Okay, easy one. Ow, I say, immediately getting hit. I'd forgotten it did that. Still fine. Okay, let's go, bitches. Right, how much do we need for the Root Buster? 50%. Down. And Ralsei, you're gonna defend and build TP. Bam! 16. Okay. Not gonna help me much. Okay, that one's easy. Now I know how it works. Yeah, that fight isn't a lot of good. It really is all about the Rude Buster. This might just be a everyone defends while Susie does this. Because 130 versus 16 damage. 17. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's sideways. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I can adapt. Alright, Chris, you're going to... You're going to do a dinner. Susie, you're going to root buster. And Rousey, you're going to defend. Dinner. Bang. Oh, this one's... Eesh. That one's catastrophic once it starts going wrong. Alright, let's get Rousey up. We've got to defend because we don't have the TP. Cool, that's fine. I'm going to do one more fight to see how much damage it does, just to see if the damage is increasing. I don't think it is, but I'm going to make sure. Bam. Okay, that wasn't a direct hit and it was 16, but even if he did like 50% more damage, it's still nothing against the Root Buster. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Ow. Oh, I shouldn't be taking that hit. That's terrible. Oh, that was rough. Alright. Susie was hurt and beaten. Not today. We really do be needing those revivements. Rousey... Defend... Rousey... Let's just do a heal cycle. Rousey, do a TV dinner. If I can get through this section, we can go on the attack again. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh no, it's changing. Oh, I hate it. Jesus wept. That's horrendous. Head is spinning. Oh! Okay, we're stuck in the heal rut here. Okay, let's see if I can save this. I think we're in a spiral here. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna spin cake. This is a waste for Susie, but it gets Rousey and Chris back up. This is a full team heal. Alright. That's a lot of items I just used, but it gets me back in the fight. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Shitting hell. Ah, I can practice those, but holy shit. Yeah, we don't have the revivements to get through that. We've only got one left. Yeah, no, it's not happening this time. You guys weren't kidding. The revivements are all that matters. Nothing else is useful, because when it goes south hard. We'll get Susie up because there's nothing else I can do from here. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rousey are here. Ow. Okay, ow, ow. Okay, this is that attack, but with area denial. Okay, fine. We saw a bunch more attacks. We learnt more. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, You persist. If you're so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Go back and fight again. Okay, yeah. Right, does this... Progressing to use the ending and reloading is what gets you the quick restart. Oh, nice, good. Do I get all of my stuff back from here as well? I assume so, because otherwise that would be completely useless. Yes, we do, good. Sweet. Alright, let's do it. I forgot to hold breath. Let's quickly do that. Bam! Cool. I guess I'll defend, and because that means if I get a rough round, I should still be able to Rude Buster. And it means... also it means that Chris is defending, so less damage, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. Glancing Blow, we're good. Bam. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting to react there. Alright. Chris, please shove a TV dinner into Ralsei's gob. Susie can Rude Buster, because we've been building TP. And Ralsei is going to defend. God. Alright, didn't think we'd still be standing. Ooh, lucky. Very lucky. I'll take it. Okay, moving on. Ah. Sometimes it... Oh! Shit. Oh, that was a rough run. That was extremely rough. Okay, that's fine. No one went down. If people don't go down, we're in good shape. I'm going to go ahead. That's 140. What's my club sandwich? 70. Okay, good time for the sandwich, I think. Susie, do the thing. Ralsei does the defend. I think Ralsei should have put some more food into Susie. Alright, possible. It was Susie that took the damage. That's good. What else have we got? Yeah, the deluxe dinner is the way forward there. Right, we're down on TP, so defend. Oh no! Oh, brutal. Ah. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Let's get Ralsei up. I'm going to stabilize. Normally at this point, I'd be like, no, we're going to Rude Buster. However, if Chris goes down, that's really bad. So I'm gonna stabilize. Right. Give me a good pattern. No. Okay, that was alright, that was alright. Yep, one of those, please. Rude Buster. Defend. To give up. Oh, okay, only 50. Ooh, that's a new one. Hello, hello. Okay. Woo. Suddenly a Tempest. Right, we're good for TP. Can Chris do anything useful right now? Not really. It's not time for the spin cake. No, we're going to defend. You know you can't win, so give up. Oh. That's changed again. Oh. Oof. Your vision narrows. Okay. Get Ralsei up. Susie. Spinka. Spinka. We've got to stabilize. You won't even say a thing, huh? Cool. Stable. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Ow. Alright, that was alright, that was alright. We got anything else? I think I'm better off defending at this point. See, I could TV dinner Susie, and Ralsei could self-heal. But then they won't be defending. Susie losing a turn is problematic, yeah. I think, yeah, I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Let's do that. Right, we're gonna heal Susie. Susie's Rude Bustering. Ralsei's gonna self-heal. Ow. Shit. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Terrible. Alright. Get up! Alright, what do you got? What do you got? That's new. The knight's hands glow a strange colour. We're close. But is it close enough? Terrible. You coming out? Yeah. I'm okay. Still alive. The enemy suddenly let down its guard. Ooh. Okay, right. On account that I don't... What else have I got? I've got to revive me and that's it. Alright, defend. Susie, do the thing. Doesn't have to be a root buster. Fine. Okay, well, either way, Susie gets the honors. Okay. Oof. We actually beat it? What, don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Bam! Ah, chips the blade. Not so tough now, are you? Oof. Susie! How could you... Oh, don't do it! No, you can't. Okay, this brings us back around to this point. You can't take her. Hey, you, stop, police! What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing there? Puppy down there. Okay. Good. Alright, we've seen this bit, so we're gonna speed through this section. I'll just leave that there. No, not really. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Black Shard was added to your weapons. Sharp Shadow moves like water in the hand. You've collected 3. What was the other thing we got? I know I keep doing this. I've just seen it and already forgotten what it was. This is the top weapon. I always do that as well. I just miss it. Okay, Black Shard. There it is, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's plus 10 from what we have. A dagger-like shard of the Black Knife strikes the weaknesses of dark element enemies. I see. Hello, Tamery. This is Deltarune. Alright. Using the Shadow Crystal now. This is your only chance to use it in this chapter. Okay. You hold the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Alright. Somehow I thought we had won for a moment. That we would be able to end the battle, here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Chris, I'll be fine, but if I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be... Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Okay, let's go. Right, we are getting alternate dialogue. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. Alright, that's going to cycle us through to this cutscene again. We're in the light world. But wait. Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Alright. I'm going to skip through this because we've seen this bit already. Right, now you got to reload the fight and do the no-hit, no-kill. Absolutely not. Fuck you, I got that on, like, what, the second try? Was that my... I think that was my second attempt? No, it was the third attempt. Third time lucky. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, right. Question for this bit. So there's 3 emblems. A pine tree, an officer's badge, and the Deltarune. See, now the door comes ajar. So, are we supposed to know how that works? Like, has Chris just put 3 emblems in that he'd acquired? And what, you know, like, where did Chris just have those 3 emblems? If so, where did we get them from? No joke, there is a line of dialogue for no hitting the fight? Good grief. I'm sure there's someone out there that can do it. Alright. No, the emblems are marked on the door next to a number keypads. Okay, yeah. So it's not that it wasn't something that we put in. This wasn't a hacking this wasn't a Resident Evil thing. This was a combination puzzle and we entered the code. Yeah, unclear if Chris knows the code or someone else inside opened it. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I like to clarify what is actually going on so people can follow as we go. Right. It is 10 to 10. We've got an hour and 10 minutes. So we're going to push into Chapter 4, folks. Let's heckin' go. Okay. Okay, right. That one is our completion file. Chapter 3 end. Outside the shelter. Again. The night. The roaring night. The one who's making the dark. The one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. But now someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... There's no point in talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? It's time to... Wake up! Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. They sealed it, right? It got sealed, right? It's a TV. Its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. It was all a dream. Bullshit. Look at hacking Susie's eating animation. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell you'd sleep through a breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelettes. Living like this has got to be a sin. Oh, sinning. That reminds me. Susie, how would you like to go to service with us today? Stares into camera. Sure. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find some clothes for you. Oh, God. Susie in her Sunday... Susie in Sunday best. This I have to see. Peachy? The hell? We have to go to church? Damn it, I knew those pancakes were a trap. I have another coffee on me. Alright. Much thank. These are some good faces. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night, right? Undyne. That place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church, right? It's probably a long shot, but maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry up and save her, then... Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. Just a sec. Here, try these on. Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Azrael's old clothes. Outstanding. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? Okay, look, if we'd had like some nice smart cash for Susie, I'd have been like, she looks very nice. However, being forced to wear Azrael's clothes, I'm sorry this is happening. Shut up, this is your fault. Well, shall we all walk over together? Well, let's just get this over with. Somehow there's already white fur stuck in the drain. Gross, someone gonna clean that up? There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. The trash can, well-watered flowers are blooming inside. There are many photos on the refrigerator. Oh. Azrael photo. Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to be... What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, he looks different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the differences. It's worth noting, in the early days of like Deltarune Chapter 1, there was a lot of speculation flying around that maybe Ralsei was Azrael because like their names are anagrams or whatever. That seems incredibly unlikely to me right now. There's just zero supporting evidence for that. However, the resemblance is striking. I cannot go to the bathroom. Hell no, wash your hands at church, Chris. Alright, can we go upstairs? In this chapter, all the dialogue options start having extra dialogue if you pick them again. Oh no, it's going to take twice as long. Okay, there's no time to read random unimportant text. But there is. Okay. It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of personality. It's a Sundra. Sundara. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Well, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as humanly possible. It's hard to put into words, but for some reason or other, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like whatever you were, just for right now, it might be okay. The door is locked. Okay. Check out my room, Susie. Ah. This is my bed? Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? Wait a sec. There you go, the Susie prize for having me over at your house. This is my weird cage where I put my soul at night. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something. Don't worry about it. This is my brother's bed. We've got old games under it. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like, a frisbee for fun. Come on. Ha! What's this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this cyber world. What the hell? Rude. That's my MS Paint skills. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. No. It isn't yours, after all. I can't get past the save point to the window. You could barely see it, a patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Okay. $5 is worth the moral hit, trust me. Is it? Like, actually? Actually, okay. I will take the $5. Because that's been there since, like, Chapter 2. You reluctantly borrowed $5. Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? You have already taken enough. Ow, my soul. Alright, we're leaving. More cake first. Wait for me, pancakes, I'll be back for you. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Okay. What did you just call this thing? Chariel? Yeah, it's Chariel. Everyone's beloved chair. Okay. I think we're set to leave. Alright, we're here. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for the choir now. You two behave yourselves, alright? Yeah, of course, don't have to tell me twice. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Guess we gotta go through the big door. Unless you want to look around first. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor to stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we get free milk. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Is a hymnal actually a thing? Serious question. Like, I know what a hymn is. Is a hymnal like a book of hymns? For record, church isn't really a thing where I come from. So, like, yeah. This is very fun. I have been to church. My grandparents went to church, but like going to church on Sunday is just not a thing most people do in Britain. It's just a book with a new hymn every few pages. Fair enough. And some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Fair enough. It's an altar full of hope candles. Each one has a person's name on it. Azriel, Asgore, Chris. Your mother must have lit these ones. Susie pretended to blow out your candle. Happy birthday, loser. Fire extinguisher. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid about it. They should make one of those that shoots whipped cream. Outstanding. Can we go through here? Is the door to some sort of office? No. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around, though. She's probably got a sixth sense for you doing something wrong. Okay, so I'm going to ask for a quick spoiler question. Should I go through the big door, or should I go to the shelter? Shelter. Yeah, okay. That being the case, like, what happens if I go through the big door? Does it stop me, or what? You'll see. Okay. Alright, let's skip out. Is what I would say if your mum didn't ask us. Okay, fine. Susie wants to stay. Susie wants to stay. Fair enough. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mum can barely see us back here. You aren't going to sleep, are you? I'll watch. Susie actually seems happy to be here, which is kind of interesting. She is genuinely happy to be included. The chapter's much lighter on the lockouts for secret stuff. Okay, good to know. I'll be a bit less paranoid about that then. The previous chapter has made me extremely paranoid about missing things, which is a bummer because I don't like playing games that way. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Oh, is that Mr. Holiday? He made it. Oh my god! Look at heckin' Noelle with her Deltarune dress on. In fact, they all have Deltarune dresses on. Okay, interesting. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious of days. Please stand for the opening song. Heaven knows the story that we've borne, from our hearts of the shadows cutting deep, and the heroes that save us. Heaven knows the beauty of the soul, and we weep to the majesty, and pray we not forget the tale of Deltarune. You may now close your hymnals. I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighters next time. Now for the reading of the holy words, everyone please welcome Catty Kattenheimer to the stand. Like, oh my god, hey everybody, what's up? Is this thing on? Lol. Catty, do you have the reading papers? No, I'm not good. I've memorized it. You, memorized it. Yeah, like so. This is everyone, like, ready to rock. 3, 2, 1, goesies! Oh my god, like, so the angel is watching over us. Chris. Okay, I can't read both of these at the same time, I'm sorry. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Oh my god, look at her go. So there's like these heroes and they're so cool. They have like swords and stuff. And there's like one with horns. And he's honestly so cute. I mean, like, there aren't any pictures, but like, I don't know why. I just imagine him as like cute. Like, oh my god, pinch his cheeks and give him pumpkin pie. Give him like a fat-free cat food cinnamon cake. We have like such a huge pile of those to get rid of. Oh my god. But like, what's amazing is like these heroes. And they're like, oh my god, they're like... The thing is, they could be like any one of us, you know? So like, that's the thing. Like, okay, we're not sitting through all of this. We're going to be here all night. However, interestingly, she's kind of describing the adventure we're on, which I was not expecting. I thought this was going to be literal church. But no, it's literally the Church of the Deltarune, which is kind of interesting. I'm actually going to pay attention because this actually seems important. I mean, this vice for forevermore. Geez, look at you, acting so holy. Come on, don't think I haven't heard the rumours. You know, when you and Catty were kids, didn't you try to summon a demon? I'm surprised they even let you in here. Then again, this place does seem pretty. Ah, tolerant. Huh, fruit juice? If I can last until the end, we'll get fruit juice? Is that the reason you're trying to pay attention? Well, okay then. The reading's over, okay. Thus concludes the first reading. Oh wait, this is Big Catty. I'm just going to carry on doing this voice anyway because I feel like it should be the pastor speaking right now. Now for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Boone. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future and... Listening to this, your eyes become heavy. Chris, hey Chris, get up. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. To the bottom of these two sweet, sweet cups of juice. Hell yeah. Church flavour. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. I think the shelter codes are in the graveyard. In here. Oh my god, she's just drinking all the juice. Look at her go. Outstanding. I'm going to ask around anyway. Code, not a clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know? Like, what does that girl think she knows? She's shyly running a cup of juice through her gills. I see. Shelter! No! No, that's not a wholesome place. You could stand to learn a thing or two from that polite young man, Barley. Chris, fooled you. Haha, bet you fooled you. Is that a typo? Chris fooled you. Haha, bet you thought I was catty. Today's game was wild. I think we won. What, codes? Sorry, I don't know that. Never will. Being real. Code? You mean the code to success? Look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. I think that's a Jockingtonism. Fair enough. Yeah. My little girl kicked her butt today. My big girl, too. Oh, wait. Is this the yes, it is. They're all Valley girls. It's been decided. Her code, locked door. I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Chrissy, oh my god, you can't stay me, so cute. Huh? Code locked. Huh, sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. Oof. And like, codes are for nerds, lol. Ah, Chris, it's most wonderful to see you worshipping here today. And with a friend, too. Did you seek something from me? How's Asgard? How's Dad doing? Back in sermon, my man. Thank you, Chris. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know, I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons, or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing that I was tarnishing his legacy. Yo, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. Chris, did you seek something from me? How's my dad? Your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris. For Asriel, Toriel, Rudy, and his flowers, too. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Chris, I do not know what you're experiencing recently, but... Chris, please, look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Understood? She's still going. I'm not too religious, man, but I just love coming here. The atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovular. Juice. Your teacher looks thirsty. Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. Darn, I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red and 75% yellow juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. I got you hooked up. Give me that cup. Susie, help me. Hey Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this juice. You get to the bottom of the clues, whatever. Glass is 0% red, 0% yellow. Okay. 25% red. You carefully titrated the juice into your glass. Alright. It was 75% yellow, and I haven't forgotten that already, right? Juice added. Juice added. Juice added. Okay. You can pick some choices twice. Okay. Whoa, nice juice combo. Looks cool. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Drink the juice in front of her. No! Offer juice. Chris, phew, what a relief. Do you want to talk about something? What do you think about Undyne? Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in town a while, and I should make some more friends, you know? Which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. She's fine, don't worry about it. Oh no, you're locked out of the juice grave route now. Terrible. Could be real, might not be real, who knows? A shelter, why would you want to go there? Put hay inside new house for Susie. Terrible. Architectural history research. Chris, wow, that's very, above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. It makes me wonder if even there was some disaster. Whatever's inside there might be worse. Of course, that's just my paranoia speaking. But I will say I've only seen a couple of people head over there. Undyne and the mayor. So if you ask the mayor or Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you out with your project. But by the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could to tell her to call me or to text me back, or I guess just otherwise find out if she hates me, that would really help me out. She's sort of not answering my calls. Felt like useful information. Hey, be nice to you. Hey, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. You're a little snowball. Or a little slushy. Make mother proud, Chris. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come today? No? You mean you ain't gel it? Huh? Gel it? Angel? Ain't gel? I'm leaving immediately. What? It's not funny. Do humans not have a sense of humor or something? Yo, Snowy, What? Yo, Chris, didn't expect to see you here and with Susie. You know, last time, at the shelter, yo, that wasn't cool, huh? Susie will not be tamed. Sure, Chris. Just as long as you have her spare us, okay? Haha. Chris? You guys don't know shit about the shelter. I'm leaving. She's still going. Look at her go. There's a lot of juice there. Right. Pick some choices. Let's have a quick look. Did you see something from me? I will ask again. The poor man. It seems the angel has made a difficult path for him. Chris, stay away from the shelter. You sure you don't know? Noellen knows a lot about being locked out, and codes are for nerds. Okay, no, but seriously, it was a banging sermon. Chris, it's good that you can get some sleep, even if it's from my words. This is a day of rest, after all. Alright. Hey, Noelle. Hi, Chris. Kinda funny seeing you here without Ezreal. Nice singing. Thanks. Where'd that come from? I don't think you've ever complimented me before. you know, if you wanted to join the choir, you could. I've always liked hearing you play the piano. Hi, Chris. Locked door. You mean, how'd I get locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, nothing. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. Felt like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Clues acquired. Now you can report hint to Susie. Hello, Earth to Chris, personal space. Alright. Hey, Mr. Holiday. Hey, Christmas! Look who decided to crawl out their little igloo. How's Asgore doing? I'm grateful for your wife's... Carol's. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish she did not support his you-know-what. His you-know-what. One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. One more word. Oof. Ha ha ha! What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? That's weird. Okay, so first, Noelle's mother is called Carol, which is kind of cute. But also, what the hell was that all about? Hey, Christmas, look who decided to crawl out their little igloo. How's Noelle doing? Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azriel should perform sometime. Huh? I mean, it would be nice to go caroling together. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Chris will sing swears. Okay. What about the key as well? Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is the holy place. Okay. Wow, she has polished that off. I think we're good to go, folks. Tell Susie the info. Explain the clues. Cool, let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. So the only two leads we got are Undine and the mayor. I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge that the cops wear. So Undine probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree, and the mayor likes trees, right? I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undine. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. Someone who goes to church, who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. What? Noelle said her mum keeps everything important at home? Yeah, wait, no, now that I think about it. Her mum's the mayor, right? Ah. And the front of their house, it's got pine trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Maybe if we can sneak in there ourselves, we might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. Interesting. Hey, nice singing. Frozen in place, huh? Susie! How did you... Why are you... What brings you to a church, Susie? You know, juice. Oh, right, sure, that's why I come too. Right? Yeah. Looks like blood. Definitely. That's why I'm always drinking it. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes! Look, Noelle. You wanna work on our projects together? You know, at your place? I mean, I'd have to ask, and my mom, I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do it, yes. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Cool, we'll be seeing you later. Oh, Chris is coming too? I mean, of course, right, it's for the school project. Yeah, sorry, Noelle, not today. So, should I invite Birdley then? No, absolutely not. Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, well, feel free to come over any time. Sure, we got to go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball. Oh, Chris, Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh my god. Oi! Oh, Tori! What a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended too. Oh, hello, Asgore. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? Seems I had some extra flowers lying around and... Asgore, I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course! Ah. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris. How are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Here, share with your friend. See you later, alligator. Awkward. The world's most divorced man. Oof. I will do things in a moment because I think we're probably about to get free play in a moment, I guess. Hey, let's change the hell out of these clothes. Excellent. Now what? Want to check up on Ralsei at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. Or I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do, do it. It's the weekend. Your church clothes have been returned to the earth. These clothes hold no power over you anymore. Creature! Okay, right. Let's have a rummage. Item. We've got our ball of junk. Ball of junk. A small ball of accumulated things. We have glass. It doesn't seem very useful. There is a small shard of something in your pocket. It feels like glass, but... And the black shard. You equipped the black shard. Make sure you talk to the milk cat. Uh-oh. Okay. Now I have a cactus needle. Cactus needle. 2 attack. Ow. Seems somewhat sentimental in a way. You equipped the cactus needle. Okay, I swapped it out. Okay, equipping the black shard seems like a bad idea. So I'm not going to do that. Unless there's a screaming reason otherwise. But that seems like a bad idea. I don't like the black shard. Look at this heckin' goblin. That was awkward. Freak family, your family. Rude. Dog. Ice Wolf prepares for the festival. Call me Fofo. Good stuff. Oh yeah, the festival. That's the thing. Flowers in a trash can. Nothing unusual. Okay. Right, I'm going to have a quick look over here. Then I'm going to go to the school. Okay, no, the symbols on the gravestones are not relevant. Yeah, okay. Not right now, kids. Understandable. Okay, I'm going to the school. Look at this mouse. Chris, remember me? Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you and Noelle. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around me. Until today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. And she was muttering something like, mice are cute. Oh, of course. Noelle was scared of mice because strict mouse, but now she's not scared of mice anymore. That's cute. Mice are cute. I agree. Chris, you walk with the accursed beast. I warn you, you believe you are holding her leash, but you are the one being led into the dark. That seems accurate, I guess. How are your parents doing in, like, the tree or whatever? Chris, trying to decide between a levitation spell to save parents and immolation spell to turn the tree into a blazing pyre. After that, I'll try a bigger ladder. Maybe. So comes the beast, and Chris. Chris, it's too late for you. Your corruption is fatal. But promise, you'll always keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Huh? Hey, you can hate on me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants, Verbal. If you wanted to protect her, you should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house, get over it. Chris, for long have we been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me no longer. Goodbye. I'm not talking to the snake, dude. This is a decision I've made. Let's go to school. We gotta check the Tower of Chairs. Throne of the Gods. Why doesn't our class get a chair tower? Damn school system. One day we will interact with it. The wallpaper is updated. It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowmen you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally into their heads. Excellent. Dark World everywhere else. Noelle's house. Yeah. Tammy, what are you doing here? Come study a harp. Come learn. Come learn how to sing. She sang the song. That was cute. Egg. Hey, what's with the egg at Birdley's desk? Never mind, I don't want to think about it. The computer is off. Right. No! Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. The door is locked. Okay. Oh! Chris, wait a sec. Let's go get Tenor. Hell yeah! That was extremely fast. Alright, let's go. Wow! Transform! Rousey. Yeah! Susie, Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah, hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? I'm dying. The Knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out, but the door's solid steel. There's no way we can break in. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. We thought Noelle's mum might have one, but... Are you worried about her? Undying? Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that... Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? And if anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks, Rousey. it's any consolation, I don't sense any immediate danger. If the knight's only goal was to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. Yeah, alright. What's with you making me feel better? I like you too, Swoozie. That hurt to say. Yeah, alright, knock it off with a stupid voice. Why, ooh woo. Deserved. I should not have taught him that. Is he just... Yeah, he's just following. Very well. What's up, Lancer? How you doing? I can't get to you there. Alright. Got Party Dojo. Everyone's here. This tune is out of control. TV. Cool. Alright. Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills the town. You are filled with the power of Funky Town. Alright. Let's do the Castle Town. I'm gonna look around. Oh, it's Hacker Man. I'm the hacker. I'm a programmer too. Keep it on the download. Shh, I got mods on deck. I'm about to win it big. He's using a notched controller to play what looks like a child's game. I'm trying to scam this guy using a children's game. But his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he onto me? This baseline is out of control. Hey, it's Newbert. You've been sparring with all of Newbert's friends. Now they're your friends too. That's good. When you spare people, his world moves up. Newbert moves up too. The hell happened in here? I'm Love Master. Don't ask me about loves. I'll absolutely ask you about loves. Alright, love is when two people fight in a dojo together. Did I get that right? Sure. Boss, I'm sorry, but welcome to the Love Dojo. No, it's still the same as before. You still fight. But now the music is just overtly sentimental. And I don't like it, but now you can only fight lovers. Boss, you want to do battle with lovers? Let's do a quick challenge. La Nina and El Nina. We get an executive buffet. The weather always sticks together. Predict the forecast and win. Alright, let's do it. Challenge. The forecast burns with hot passion. Right, I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. Right, I'm going to go for El Nina. And we're gonna need an umbrella for El Nina. Susie is gonna S-action Lenino. I'm gonna spread the damage. And by damage, I mean mercy. And Relsey, you defend. Let's see what happens. You looked at the sky and took an umbrella. 8%. Okay, Susie dreamed of sunny days. Sun and brilliant sun. Ow. Alright, we got a lot from doing that. The forecast whispers nothing. There's like sweet droplets. Let's see. Sunglasses or a telescope? I need sunglasses if I'm going to look into the sun. And Susie, you S-action El Nina. And Ralsei, you're also going to S-action El Nina. Looked at the sky and took sunglasses. Drop. Moisture drop. Ow. Ah! I got burned. Forecast. Okay, we're halfway there. Oh, I think I've just realised that I'm supposed to be paying attention to what's in the middle of the screen. I apologise for everything. Either I've been getting really lucky or I've been ignoring the mechanics. Okay, there's moons and cold weather. So I will look at the moon with the telescope. You looked at the sky and took a telescope. Moon, glorious moon. Ow. 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 Okay, that one wasn't very good. No. I don't know if this is actually making any difference whatsoever, actually. I'll take an umbrella. Oh, no, I'll take a warm hat for the snow. This should get us the rest of the way there. So you've caught on to our forecasts. Nice work, you little sunshines. But winning a server won't be that easy. Here comes the rain. Oh, ow. Damn it. Ah! Ow. Shit. Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh my god, sorry. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oof. They're typing each other up. Just survive. Okay, yeah, let's defend. Actually, Susie, you can... Oh, you've only got an okay heal. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, here's our last attack. The two celestial bodies. They fight together. The perfect couple. Oh no, it's this one again. 60. Terrible. Okay, I'm going to ignore the moon. Unless it just happens to line up. Because it doesn't produce attacks. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, God. No! Third party! Ow! Ow! Help me! Ow! Susie, don't fuck up! Ow! Okay, right. We can get through this. Shove. Ow. 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 Oh, my days. Did I just... I think I got a gimme there. I don't know how. That was a mess. I'm not... No. I am not good at that one. I'm sorry. Look, I'm inconsistent. That's me. Inconsistent. I could not get my head around that one. Yeah, I didn't like that one. It did make the attack stronger, though. But it was weird. We didn't like it, I think. What? It was bad. Yes. Probably. What? Battle's over. First try. Okay, an amazing battle as promised. Here is your reward. You received an executive buffet. Hey, apparently you met my friends, the other Pippinses. Yeah, they're actually losers. Guess I hyped them up a bit. This new romantic style of dojo is difficult for me. Hey boss, thought the dojo could use some new beats. Maybe something a little romantic-like for the Mademoiselles. It's your doing, it's bad. This song is so sweet, Captain. So sweet, you made it for us. It's all for nothing. Alright, we're done here, I'm leaving. I'm going to do a save and heal. Look at them jamming! Hell yeah, task manager on stage and everything. Outstanding. Wow. Much to my chagrin, it seems that we've become a cat cafe. What is it that I must say? Nya, was it? I hope it is to your liking. Would you like anything? Recommendations. For the young prince, we recommend the mochi paw pastries. Very good. Remember, everyone. Nya. Cafe success. It's doing its best to cheer the swatchling on. Doki doki suriki kitty. Oh boss, you know I respect your decisions, but this Zappa creature you recruited is a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? Boss, why don't you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swacho guy, I mean, not Ralsei, he's fine. Let's get a new top cake. Give me a cake. Ha, Nafuda! It will be my turn to bake next time. Give me the cake. Soon, the building that looks like my face will be my house. It will always be my dream. Give me a cake. Fine, don't. I just learned what bread is. Fix us. Your body is a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Let's feel my technique. No cake for you. Aha! What can we fuse? Basically the same stuff. Yeah, we've done all of that. I do not care. Hi, Lancer. Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers for free. I'm okay, thanks. Even if you get stronger, Lancer cookies never falter. Always reliable, they will heal you in times of need. Maybe if you need to be healed 1 HP. Yeah, that's understandable, Evie. Alright, let's talk to TV. Hey boss, welcome to the TV studio. Here you can play various mini-games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Mike? Do we get new songs if we do the... If we do the dancing, if we do the rhythm minigame? Oh, I see. We've still got an S rank in that, and we can get... Oh, okay. So it looks like we can do the other ones to get S ranks and such. Same game, different songs, yeah. I might do the rhythm game super quick. I'm not going to do all of these right now, though. Look, I know this guy can't talk, but he seemed to really like his job. So let's just let him do it. Ask for help? No. Actually, yes. Good, thank you. Need any tips? Not from you. Fair. Alright, I'm going to do the thing. Raise up your bat. Play normal, play hard mode. Yeah, sure, let's play hard mode. Right. Got my rhythm grip going. Here we go! This intro is very long. Oh wow, yeah, the tolerance is a lot hot. It's not more notes, it's just tighter tolerances. Oh yeah, that's really hard. Haven't even got to the heartbeat yet. Ah! The only problem with doing rhythm games is I can't really talk while I'm doing it. Fuck. Ah, pain. Thanks, Susie. Yeah, the tolerances are a lot harsher on hard mode. I'm also on a wireless controller, and I feel like the input lag makes a difference there. I was probably actually better off switching to keyboard for that, unironically. I think hard was easier to get a high rank on. Yeah, well, that's the way it goes in rhythm games. If you play on a harder mode, there's more things happening, so you score higher. But yeah. Still, A rank on my first attempt. I'll take that. Yeah. Like, normally a wireless controller isn't going to matter. However, something like that is super sensitive to lag, yeah, that's going to matter. Okay, that'll do for now. What's Mike? Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. Enter it? Yes. It was worth a try. Wrong combination, alright. The music shop is closed. Everyone's busy this time. Okay. Okay, should I give Shawn the Shadow Crystal? Because I've been giving them to him because that seemed like the right thing to do, but apparently maybe not? Yes, you've done all you can with it. Okay. Ah, I know what you're going to say. Now, there's no shame in it. You fought the knight, didn't you? Well, we all know there's no winning there. What? You got the Shadow Crystal? Oh, I see. You were able to recover the Shadow Mantle. That's odd, Chris. Where did you find it? Well, never mind that. You got the crystal. That's all that matters. Now you've got 3. Only 2 more and we should have enough to make something I think you'll really enjoy. Now, good luck. I'll be taking that Shadow Crystal. Take your time. Ain't like it's better spent. Anything more? It's strange. By all reasonable means, the strength of your next opponent should be enough to already ring the bell on your defeat. But, for some reason, I can't help but think you may win. What is this feeling? Hope? Whatever it is, it's quite funny. What are you selling? Usual stuff. I'm not going to bother buying anything here. Anything to sell? Sell pocket items. I might sell junk. Like the Hearts Donut, the Choc Diamond, the Darker Candy, stuff like that. I might clean out my inventory. Because there doesn't seem to be any, like, I've been holding on to everything and anything I can in case it's important, but most of the healing items are just healing items, and I'll just buy better ones. So, yeah. I'm gonna do a clear out. I'm gonna sell the Hearts Donut. It seems that way, yeah. Choc Diamond. Darker Candy. I'm gonna keep special things that are named. The flat soda, the flat soda has to be a gimmick. Also interesting that Shawn only needs 5 crystals total. Yeah. Light candy. Rules Roo. We'll just buy more stuff. We've got so much money. Spaghetti Code. Spaghetti Code is a team heal, so that's worth having. The Butler Juice is also quite powerful, I think. I might check in a minute, actually. We'll sell that. Remind me, Tension Gem, TV Dinner. Yeah, sell it. Okay. Right, exit. See you again, or maybe not. Right, I'm gonna do some quick inventory management. Put that on page 2. Try and sort out my named things that I don't want to get rid of. Butt Juice. I need to check if that's any good. Glow Shard is an important item, so I'm gonna... Goes there. And Tension Gem. This is a consumable item, but it's something that I just have no interest in using. I'm just keeping that for a special occasion for whatever reason. I will get a third page as well. Yeah, I'm still going to order my stuff this way. Dog Dollar, that's named. Flat Soda, I'm going to keep that because it's funny. Revive Dust is a special thing. We'll put that there. Tension Max. I'm going to keep that because it's, again, a special item that I don't plan on using. And Dog Dollar, we're keeping that because it's funny. Right, Butler Juice. It doesn't tell me. I seem to remember the Butler Juice is powerful, but also it's still a consumable item, so I'm going to sell it. Storage. Right. And I'm going to put the Revive Mint away as well. The Executive Buffet, I'll keep that in my inventory. That's something to be used, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep this stuff and just use it. This is all usable. There we go. I have organized my inventory. I'm satisfied. Cool. Right, TV time, we did that. Anything in the castle? I'm disappointed that we haven't seen Mr. TV yet. Ooh la la! We're doing a wildlife fashion shoot. So adorable? So admirable. I see. Photo pose. Hell yeah. Mouse. Wow. Oh, he's got a bow. Yeah. Outstanding. Can you make a cheesecake this time? Let's head upstairs first. Yay, I'm going downstairs. Wake up! You're doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Crown. Only a single crown remains. Hark! The other kings realized you can just go out the back of this thing. Pish posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage whose head you can talk to, and I are fine. Very well. Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly. A new court jester, Let us see it. Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny, Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, Practical jokes! Clean your son's ears! Hey, what did the playing card say to the television? Leave. He did, huh? Tough audience today, folks. Maybe I was, too modern, too relevant. Oof. Oh, whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune, I... Good work, son. I like this one. I mean, they like me. They really like me. Success? What? Jester. It was he, the clown, who told me the night's brilliance. About the fountain's glory and how I would rise to power. Funny little man. How his jokes and dances made us chuckle. A shame he had to be tricked away by his closest companion. The magician, Jean, whose smile has gone empty since that day. I see. Soon you will meet your demise by the night's hand. We lived, idiot. What? You met the knight? Huh. A rare show of mercy, I suppose. With their full strength, you'd be splattered. What? What were they like? They seemed a little... A little? A little what? You know, a little... You know. A little what? Draw a picture, wench! Intense. Alright, I'm leaving. The door is locked. Okay. Right, we're going to check rooms and stuff. I have a surprise for you two. If we could go in your rooms... Alright, let's check it. It's a tea party. Huh? Our rooms, they're combined? Just for today, I thought we could use the space. Yeah. For a tea party. A tea party? Hit me, I guess. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks, I got help from Swatch. Chris, would you like any? Yes. Okay, here you go. Kinda funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still are, but just feels like when I'm with you guys, I don't even need to think about that. Oh, Susie. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Like, I don't want to say I've been going soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? Now it just feels like I have options. Oh, Susie, you've changed so tremendously since I met you. No, rather, you've just finally been able to be yourself. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. Hey, you've changed too, dude. I have? Before, you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now, you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Rude Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bum. Just say badass, idiot. You gonna eat a piece or what? Huh? No, that's for you two. Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. Has he never eaten his own cake? Oh, this is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before. Since I was making it for you two after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. Ralsei, eat the cake. Eat the cake, Ralsei! Okay, just later. I'm a bit embarrassed about how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Ralsei. Tea party over. Chris, we should do something for Ralsei sometime. You got tons of awards here. Not the best though, right, Chris? Huh? What's the best one? Just a super cool one Chris got today. Really? Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. I feel it's slightly weird that Chris has all the awards in this world. Not that he doesn't deserve awards as such, but like, is this wish fulfillment, you know? Susie's bed, perfectly made by someone else. Susie's fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Okay, right, I'm going to move on. We're in overtime, so I'm kind of just going to finish up. Ooh, the upstairs is available. I see. There's a lot going on here. What is this swatch doing? What am I doing, boss? Oh, just gathering worms, you see. Don't tell anyone, but I kind of want to work for that rules card. Careful.com, pretty boy. This room side is a work zone. But what happened to the wall? I don't know, but we're not stopping until we hit buried treasure. What treasure? Get a load of the guy with the no meat or fruit in his castle walls. I'm sorry, I'm new at this. I'm new. Me and the Prince King are building enrichment enclosures for the townsfolk. Wow, what a great normal nice thing to do. It's definitely wish fulfillment. That's a big element of the Dark World. Who exactly's wish fulfillment is the complicated question. Yeah. The bulldozer is receiving enrichment from its surroundings. Wow. Hey, it's me, the hacker. I'm gathering greens for a secret life sack. Got a terrarium for your computer, and you can touch grass as you gain. Outstanding. It's receiving enrichment from tamping in the soft soil. Good job, everyone. I'm leaving. Alright, upstairs we go. QQ. TV. Ooh. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room? Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty, so... So what? So you can't, go inside till I clean it out. Come on, what are you hiding in that? That's embarrassing. Last one in there's a fresh egg. Susie, wait! Kinda wish I checked the other rooms first now. I thought that was going to be a dead end. Oh. It's empty. My own room. I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So I never... You live here. Why do we have rooms and not you? Making you two happy is my purpose. If I think about it, there's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I've ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for a room? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are going to fill it up, wall to wall. Until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie. Look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know? Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Right, Chris? Come on. Chris, Susie's so nice. It makes my heart hurt. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing, those are all just things I thought to do for you two. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please, tell me, should a Darkner be feeling like this? Please be yourself, Ralsei. Chris, hearing that from you, I might just... Oh no! Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? I hate this thing with a passion. By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. Oh boy, we've got some work to do here. The curtains are fluttering. Do you want to know what happens if you say, of course not? No. No, I don't. There was never a choice there. There was never a choice. This room is funky and funny. It may not be my forever home, but for now, wow, you're great hosts. Not as great as old as me, but what can you do? Aren't you normally way bigger? Everything's bigger on TV, kid. Please find someone to adopt me. Hi, Rules. How you doing? The TV guy shall notice my brilliance a day now. Gee, what a stupid looking lamps, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass. What did thou sayeth about moi? Get wrecked, Rules. My hot-burning meteoric hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. My sweet frozen sundae, our relationship has never been more solid. Except, I think the lamp put its hand on mine. And it made me feel funny, but we'll ignore that for love. Hotcha, hotcha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want episode content that deteriorates that in quality over time, do ya? Do ya? Oh, Prince Ralsei, look how many hats I've racked up. Are your original hat? Oh, I seem to have lost it forever. No! It's alright, folks. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alright. Hi, Queen. Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want a sip? That's acid. We die. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool. Now you don't want to drink free pool water. More for me, I suppose. And look on the right, check that out. I built a new city with the free space I found in the wall. It's not free? You're free! Wow, this tune is banging. Who made it? I made it. Queen shall notice my brilliance any day now, eh? Something about that lamp's brightness level, it seems low. Alright. The rest of the gang is here. They're joyriding. Stop. They're only doing the touring part, though. It's keeping the streets clean. Outstanding. Looks like Head Happy's trying computer dating. Good. Looks like the Where is trying computer dating. I can see a pattern emerging here. Alright. You guys can keep going, don't worry about it. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, I'm saving. That's it. I believe we're done in Castletown. Next time on the stream, we will be leaving Castletown. Did you check the basement of the castle? We did. We have spoken to, we spoke to, what's his face? The king. So yeah. Right, thanks everyone for tuning in. We pushed a bit overtime by 20 minutes there, but yeah, that's as good a stopping point as any. I feel like we've done all of the housekeeping, so to speak. So yeah. And also, holy crap, that bit in Ralsei's room hit close. That, right in the feels, man. Alright, I'm out of here. Return to title. Glad you didn't get hung up on the night. Me too. I think we got it all done. If we'd gotten hung up on the night, we would not have done Castletown. Also, just, yeah, the night, that's it. That's going into that fight, I was kind of thinking, am I doing this? Am I gonna do this? You know. So, yeah, I wasn't sure. Right, let me find somewhere to send y'all to. Following. Who's a boot? Right. Eurosie's on. I'm gonna send you to Eurosie. He's playing Mystical Ninja Goomon on the DS? Question mark? Or just Mystical Ninja Goomon DS? Weird Japanese games. It's Eurosie. You should know what you're getting into. Right. Raid starts in 10 seconds. Thank you all for tuning in. Stick around if you want to see more content. I will be back on Thursday with more Deltarune Chapter 4, and we'll be getting into it, apparently. Thank you all for tuning in. See you all soon. Raid starts now. Bye!